Hello? Can you hear me, guys? Hopefully things didn't break. Or like, at least I'm not sounding like a hamster. Actually. I just need like a confirm it. Yeah, okay, good. So, hi everyone, welcome to the second episode of third season of SCP Nightled Fog's development streams. Due to some technical reasons, I had to limit the live streams to 30 FPS. Hopefully that won't be noticeable. That was done in exchange to have a better bitrate, because I've noticed on the last live stream that the quality, like when I was playing the game, was terrible. That's the one thing. Second thing, I was able to somewhat fix the recording of the game. It should be more stable, and it should not crawl my computer into nuclear bomb state. Third thing is that, while yes, you can see we're gonna be doing some coding again, I do have 3D World Studio open as well. We're gonna have like a combination of things. My plan is to add more save terminals. Now, if you don't know what save terminal is, in SCP-9 Fox and Euclid difficulty, we replaced saving on monitors with saving on save terminals. And for that, I need to place them in like, basically like everywhere on the map, and then the game decides what should be, which one should be placed. I hope you can hear me well. I hope the music is not loud. I can make it a tiny bit less loud. Yeah, that's perfect. So yeah, I was able to find like a plugin for OBS that like allows me to I switch the scene or the window, and it switches it in OBS, and like I love it. Like I was like so happy I was able to find it. Now let's first like look at the chat, see if something is there. Are more guns gonna get added anytime soon? I don't know yet, probably not in version 0.4 either, because there's an idea to remake how the weapon systems work in general for for the game. Like for example, in current version, the hands of the player and guns are like the same thing, like it's attached together, right? So each gun model in the first person, you also have player hands. And there was the idea like, oh, what if we separate the hands and, just attach it like separately? Yeah, okay, let's see. Add the guard game mode for multiplayer PvP and zombies. What? Well, assuming by your nickname, Security Guard Unit 38, you really like the guards. And we'll think about it, I guess. We'll have more guards in the game. Okay, I let's see. All right. Okay, yes, okay. So, yeah, Mr. Awesome, I'm doing fine. I had a work shift, came back home, had an hour of like preparations. Yesterday I took some time to like see, how, my whole setup will do. Overloaded like my, this channel with the privated videos of test streams. There's like a bunch of them. I have to clean them up now. Camera check. I will have to see like how this can be implemented. It's an interesting idea, and yes, it was in original SCP-9 SCP Containment Breach, but it wasn't like back then made in a assumption like, oh, it will be later added in SCP-9 It was just added because like, oh, let's add like a mechanic to 9 enemies. But we might implement it in some way. I can't like say how yet, so it might not be there, once we release the command wheel. A mode in the zombies that functions in a way once. What? Oh, so like, oh god, it's like the Counter-Strike 1.6 zombies thing, where like, if you get attacked by a zombie, you become one. Oh god, I mean, it'll be interesting to see, once we expand SCP-9 what people be able to do. Will captions be added in version 0.3.0? Oh, the classic is playing, guys. I've been like using again the YouTube's audio library. Yeah, attributions is no attributions. Okay, perfect. No wonder it's like appears everywhere. It's like, you could just put it in the video. And I also like sorted it by like the date, the oldest, like, it brings like 10 years in the past. Okay, so where was I? Captions, the subtitles. Yes, that will be in 0.3.0. Probably not for like each and every spoken audio yet, because it's still gonna be, requires time to implement, but for the most part, like for what players say, what teammates say, it should be there. Will there be retextures in the update? Retextures of what, specifically? Yeah, the whole thing with the escorting is like on the it's in question right now, because people already struggle with our teammates, and you want to like, we have already 2 teammates following you, plus maybe an SCP in a cage as well contained, and you also want like to escort someone. It will be probably a crowd there. Like I'm not sure yet how we can work this out in the best way. The co-op mode will be added for the classic mode of SCP-9 The story mode will be single player only. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so we want to add the save terminals. We have a huge like list here of rooms, and according to the playtests, the issue comes in heavy containment zone. Like there is barely any like places you can save currently. So I will try to, well, add places where you can save. Let me check one. Okay, so like things are working fine as far as I can see. Yep, perfect. Okay, so okay, let's see. So I might try to edit in room 4, but I don't think it's in the list here. I think it's like, wait, it's supposed to have a file. Oh, it's probably done in the map system. Yeah, and I need to 4, and it says that there's nothing, which is weird because I remember placing. Oh, it's in a different file. Okay, let's see, room 4 tunnel. Here we go. So yeah, the fill room is empty because like it doesn't spawn much apart from the dead class D currently. But the class D spawns like as an event, and we need to add it in like the save terminal in the fill room. Now let me check a bit like some other questions. Yes, insurgency, yes, that will be in some future as well, yes. DLC for Eat the 10. I mean, it kind of implies that, like, you know, we're gonna have how do I say this, a form of monetization, and like, you know, it's gonna require us to make like some like proper content for this kind of DLC. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. If we're gonna ever make it, it's better be just like an update. How would the game even end? You mean like development? Well, I guess, you know, once we're satisfied with the, you know, with the game. If you mean story-wise, well, I can't say it because, you know, it's still under development and it's a bit of spoiler. Is there any way I can donate to you? You can support us on Patreon. Okay, so, okay, let me get back here. So, I need to copy, probably, from some other place, the save terminal, and I probably will get... Now, which rooms have it? Well, the gate A entrance have it. And if I'll open this file here, and... Yeah, right here, so I just need, like, or even just this part. Like, I don't need the rest. Now we place it here. And now the question is, where exactly it's gonna be. Don't even remember where D-Class spawns, because, like, I can accidentally put the save terminal on top of him. So, now, the part, like, you know, you guys always wanted this. To see, this room... Let me check, so... Wrong one. Tunnel, maybe it's called? Tunnel 2? Or is it 4 tunnel? 4 tunnels, maybe? Oh, it's missing floor for some reason. In the ceiling. Oh, doesn't matter. Let's hope we have our entities around. Yeah, they are. So let's say we place it somewhere. like here. Just a little bit like that. So we take the coordinates. Yeah, by the looks of it, the D class appears on the opposite side here. If I'm not mistaken, let me check. Yeah, exactly on this spot. Actually, maybe I will place the save terminal in this case right here. I would like to get the coordinates, please. Ah, here we go. Go back here and see. So the yeah, that needs to be changed to negative. So it's minus 256. And then the z-axis needs to be positive, plus 156. Now the question is which rotation it should be. Technically it needs to be a bit like rotated on the side. I don't know if I have like a proper entity that can like help with that. Let's check. Tools, model, props maybe? That can work out. Cabinet? No. The cabinet. No, not this. Actually, screw this. Assuming this is like gonna be like 0 enough, I will rotate it 45 degrees like this. Yeah, it'll be just 45. Okay, good. Let's place 45. Yeah, okay, good. And just for the, like, testing, it will always spawn. Like, it should always spawn in this room. Let's see how the OBS can react on me launching the game. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Now I just spawn. Let me go to load zone 2. Yeah. I mean, will he want to make a new game called SCP Security Guard so added to Nighthawk Fox? There's already a mod for SCP Nighthawk Fox called Security Stories, and it has, like, you play as a guard. It's already a thing. It already have, like, more mechanics than SCP Nighthawk Fox. Well, you know, I'm in contact with developer in regards to, like, what we can add, like, you know, back into SCP-19 Fox. Okay, now teleport room 4. Room 4 tunnel? Oh wait. Spawn item SNAV Navigator Ultimate. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Also got mod just to be sure. Okay. I'm too lazy to find where... Oh! Wait. I don't think it spawned here, and also I forgot to change the difficulty. So it would have not spawned anyway. How do I test it then? Yeah, I guess classic mode, this, and then... Yeah, test, save, term. Map generation errors, yeah, I hate them too, and we are trying our best to mitigate, you know, when this happens. It's not that common as in Containment Breach, but there are still occasionally few.
No turning back now. Let's do this.
Okay, so let me just do the formality. They left me. So this is the save terminals that I used. Currently the screen is off. I will like think of a way to make it so that it shows like, you know, just some message in here. So I need to now find the actually teleport, checkpoint, entrance zone. You shot me? Damn. I think there was someone here, yeah. Occasionally there's like a bug with the sprite, like, you know, the shooting sprite. I'm also aware of that. Okay, actually wait, there's one more safe terminal, just to be sure. This one. Ah yeah, here Ancient, the sound is way better now for the elevators, like it's like actually proper volume now. So a little hiccup on the stream, but it's fine. It happens when the game loads. Yeah, but like I feel like things should be way better quality-wise. Oh boy, lots of objectives.
1173. Blinking. I'm blinking.
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 SCP-173 is now in the containment box.
Would like to advise all surviving persons.
Teleport room 4 tunnel, please. Not found.
Do not attempt to reach the
How did we... Oh wait, is that... Ah, here we go.
area or go into one of the many evacuation shelters inside the facility.
Oh.
Who the fuck are you?
Hear that? Guys, I think there's someone there. Actually, let's move a bit. There we go. Yeah, it used to be moved just a little bit towards the wall. Yeah, the whole like system with the AI, right? The whole like MTFs, like, you know, their AI probably declass as well, and like many other NPCs, so we'll work on that for 0.4.0. Will they be smarter when going upstairs? They should be smart to do that now, yeah. I did some fixes in the pathfinding code. Like, for example, I think the like SCP-096, the Shy Guy, currently has like the best pathfinding in the whole game. Like, he can get you almost everywhere now. Okay, so let's go back here, and hey, I'll use this lamp as a reference thing. Let's say I will place it here, so I need to change this value and this value. Perfect, let's test it now. Will NTF be with the... yeah, will the medic NTF be able to heal you after the fight? He technically can heal you now, even. Like, he has a code for that. Like, if you have less than a... like, I think if you have an HP that not equals to 100, he heals you. And I don't know who programmed this. It's been a long time ago. But he can heal you even if you have more than 100. And you can get this kind of achievement, HP, if you use the vending machine. Now he does this, he just like, he silently does this. Ah, here we go, that's perfect. Okay, buddy. Almost got there. Oh. My mouse flew out of the screen for a moment. Hello? I'll take that. Ah, yeah. Here's another room for tunnel and it spawns here. Yeah, but I like the placement. Yeah, it's a good one, yeah. Now let's see which other rooms can have it. Technically any other room. Don't mind this, it will be fixed. No, not this one. Maybe this room here? Like at this place? Yeah, that can work. That can work. Not this one. Oh no. Okay, so... oh god, there's lots of... Can you remember which Problems reached. Okay, good.
Subject D9341.
Okay. Right, I just set it to... Actually, just remove it. Perfect. Now I can... Because before that, I will copy it and then remove it. Let's see, does this room have its own? It has, but it's empty. Perfect. Now I need to find that room. Whatever it's supposed to be. Room 3. Oh god, do I have it even? No, I must have it. Like, it's probably named differently. Damn. Been a long time since I worked on it. Room 3_3? No, it's not this. No, not this. Not this. Is 3D World Studio better than CBRE? Well, honestly, both have like, you know, good and bad sides. The good side with 3D World Studio is like it allows you like a bit more things to do with models, for example, that I like. And with like, you know, custom brushes. But CBRE is a bit more stable, I think, still. But it lacks features that I described. But it's open source, it will be possible to modify lots of things. I really don't remember how that room is named. Is it in these files, maybe? Storage room 3 pit. No, not this one, no. Damn. Kinda close to it, but it's not this one. It's weird, like, that the... Yeah. Guess I need to reinstall 3D World Studio later. So, like, if I will place it here... Or just a little bit... Yeah. I need to organize my room files, honestly. Like, I've lost a few, I guess. I'll keep the 45 degrees. But this one will be this value here. This. Now let's test it. Good, good. Very good. So, how was your day? It's raining whole day for me. I was a bit cold now. Okay, now. And it's not here. Is it? Well, there's the safe terminals here. Is it on the other side? No, it's not. Okay. I think I know why. This line is not cold. Make it be cold. Need to edit in this big function. Oh, it is there. Odd. Room 3, heavy containment zone. Yeah, it's okay, so it is cold. Did I put it in the wrong spot? I mean, depends what question you have. Okay, this could be the thing. I mean, I can try to seek for the room a bit more. No. Not here. Not here as well. I remember sending it somewhere. Oh well. Made save terminal, yeah. Let's set the true. Which way is it though? Let's look at the actual room 3. I've probably made a mistake. Ah, yeah. Be at this spot here. Okay. I guess I changed this to this. I make it 135. I probably for the next stream I should use CBRE for this kind of task. How to make NPCs walk? Oh, that's... What exactly is your, like, issue? Do you, like, talking about animating their walking, or you mean the actual, like, movement, you know, that the entity is moving? Or both? Oh. Oh. Sorta. Let's check. Okay. And my coordinates are these. Oh. Not exactly this position. I need to decrease the values just a tiny bit. What could be the value? How about these ones? I think he means movement in like, you know, moving the entity in a 3D space, not like the animation probably. Also, I should have saved with my new terminal. I will try to show it with some example if I'll find a good one. It's okay. Oh, it's a bit clipping. My teammates. Ooh, this spot will be also nice. Actually, no, behind the thing will be not the best thing. Placing here at the... I think it should be here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, I need to move it like a tiny bit. But so far looking promising. I think I will move it. That will be too much. 70. Good. Yeah, it should be. Alright, so regarding movement, let me just take a look probably at the shy guy. So, the code for him to move around is... well, let's see. Walking. Like, here's the walking. Well, first of all, we set up speed with which NPC will be walking around. It uses the curve values, so it looks like as if, you know, the NPC accelerates, right? So it's like, you know, it goes from like a complete, like, you know, dead stop to like, you know, increasing the speed. The curve values is used for that. And now moving the entity itself is... well, actually, this portion of the code sets just the speed, and I think the walking should be... let's see. If it's not here, then it's like somewhere lower. Ah, yeah, sorry. I kind of unified this whole. So we like set the speed, and then we use a function called move entity with the set z coordinates to well, make the NPC move forward. And that's pretty much it. So like if, you know, if his speed is not 0, then, you know, he starts to move around. That's what this function does. Okay. Now, so that I do a few things at a time. Also, I really don't know why all the rooms are broken, but I guess it's yeah, it's 3D World Studios getting funky with live streaming probably as well. Now, where's the nuke room? Nuclear. Yeah. Oh, it's even the older. It's older version. Probably needs to be like a newer one somewhere that I made. No, I don't recognize it. Not like I'm not aware of what it's supposed to be. I think one of the textures I have are missing something, but it's okay. I can do, you know, what I need. And then 20 will be too much, maybe. Actually, should be somewhat okay. And then it's it to me. Like that. Oh wait. Like that. Yeah, 135. Now, where's the nuke room? Nuke. right here. Set it to 320 and actually it should be plus 320 and then this value here that like rounded up. Now the question will be which rotation it should have. Oh wait, 45. Maybe 90. 35. Technically it needs to be minus 35. What is it? Yeah. Hey there. Well, you're not really late for 2 hours. The stream was, going for just 1 hour. Well, you've missed how I've been adding the save terminals into the game. How exciting, right? What fun. Watch me doing that. I mean, I know it's kind of probably not the exciting thing to look at, but it's something. And this is what kind of work I have to do all the time with the game. Yeah, the tunnel ending will be refactored a bit. Will be changed. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like this. Yeah, it's really good. Yep. Okay, enough. Thank you. Oh, it's also good, but needs to be rotated, I think, by 5 degrees. A little bit. Yeah. I think my teammates found the shy guy there. I'm happy, like, how the streaming is going so far. Like, I hope it doesn't lag for you or anything. I hope the quality is good. And looks like I need to switch the... Not this, please. Here we go. Let me just set it to this. Perfect. We already now have 3 new rooms where the save terminals can appear. And okay, no, one more. It's the one where you appear after the pocket dimension occasionally with the, I think, medkit and the elevator shaft. I should try to use the in-game coordinates for this, because they kinda show correct values. I just need to adjust them a little bit. And yeah, I've been refactoring how some of the debugging commands. Now it's the whole new category of commands. Like if you just type, before you could just type in debug HUD and it just shows all the information to crowded. Now that kind of is now the default debug thing, but you can specify now, for example, if you want to debug NPCs, it will show you the NPC stats and the pathfinding. Okay, that's a bit wrong way. Hmm. I'm not gonna be working on the endings yet. Like, still not, you know, we have to make lots of stuff before that, you know, in the story to get to the endings. I'll save here. And then teleport room to shaft. Not found. Actually, wait, list rooms. Here we go. Room 2, elevator 2. Oh, sorry, teleport room 2, elevator. Exactly. So yeah, somewhere right here. Good. You heard that?
Announcement to all personnel. The
Ah,
lift to Gate B has been locked down to ensure the safety of the upper areas of
okay
the
there?
facility. Please remember to stay inside the evacuation shelters until the facility has been secured.
There we go. Yeah, as you can see, this room changed slightly. Just a tiny bit. Damn, careful there. Okay, need to keep this tab open, I'm forgetting. Debug. So then this one will be maybe 64. Okay.
Subject D9341. Report to the nearest security checkpoint for questioning.
So regarding the debug stuff, like here's an example, debug NPC. So what you see here is the path finding the NPCs are using. Like once, I mean, of course, once they don't see me, they try at least to use them. Somehow it thinks that it can see this waypoint, and this is why it's like trying to go there. Just need some help. There's like I think it needs like a penalty for, like, you know, if it finds a waypoint that like is not visible, it needs to like increase the penalty for it. Total AI stuff, you know.
Subject D9341 designated for termination.
There's a human. Don't mind this. But yeah. Right. So this one needs just a little bit more rotation. Yeah. Let me try this value. But the one in this place, I can remove the ignore distance check flag, and it should not be good. Now I wanted to add it in this one. Yeah. Right. Oh wait, it does appear already. Ah, okay. I guess I don't need that. Perfect. It didn't spawn because there were some other safe terminals around. Like it only spawns like, you know, if the main ones in the spots, and then it tries to fill the rest, like, you know, around. It like also dependent on like distance of like how far the other safe terminals. If a distance is too big, then it starts to place new ones. Okay. Which other rooms? Or actually, I need to think. In single player, since we're appearing in the heavy containment zone, we need to also have like places where you can get some star items, you know, like in the items you can at least go through with the, like in game, like a key card with like level 1. Uh what would be the best way? Like there needs to be either like a room or I don't know. Interesting. The song is named Heavy Petting. I guess it does sound like that. Yeah, I don't know what's like with 3D World Studio today. I will look it up later. Actually, let me see. Oh, no. Solids. Okay, this works. This works. Yeah, cause like a texture is missing. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. Hey, fine. I guess I'm testing the nuke placement. Safe terminal nuke placement. Let's see. gate D. What about gate E? Gate F and gate G. Making each room in the facility to be a gate somewhere. No, it's now rotated the wrong way. God damn it. I think they found the... And we're not talking about gate C. Who needs gate C? No one cares about gate C. This is too much? Is this maybe? Okay, debug. This thing shows the rotation. Please calm down, guys. It uses it uses its own thing. The room rotated in 70. Okay, so our rotation, for example, is 5. So if I will go with 70, that's too much. Minus 100. Should be a plus. No, shouldn't be. Three 3.5. Yeah, I'm trying. My brain hurry. Too much thinking. I don't want to think anymore. I've been thinking the whole day. Can I have like some rest from thinking? I want my brain empty. I need to look it up why these flights appear. Hey, Mr. Awesome. Well, not much. I'm still doing things. I thought that is it rotating more towards that way? I'm confused. Was 130 too much? What 131 then? Yeah, random stuff. Just whack. God, it didn't miss much. It's kind of nice, at the same time it's like, hey, what do you mean by that? Is it the same as in the... Oh god, I think it's the same. It's impossible. Wait, why would it be the same? You're telling me that it needs to be 27.5, like in the elevator room? It does. Don't know how, but you added the 076 boss NPC from security stores into SCP and TF? Well, what do you mean you don't know how you added it? You must know how you added it. I mean, technically the NPC type is still kinda in SCP-9/Fox. It's just that it's commented out and, you know, unused now. Oh, well, yeah, that's how it is in SCP-9/Fox. That makes sense. Still have a suspicion it's not correct. Stop shooting! Yeah, I think I will just correct it a tiny bit. But yeah, in older versions of SCP-9/Fox, the 076 used just the surgeon model. So it's not technically from security stories, it just spawned in the, you know, the way it is hidden. Surprisingly it didn't crash for you. I guess maybe you changed something after all. Perfect, finally. Did this room have it too?
Announcement to all personnel. The lift to Gate B has been locked down to ensure the safety of the upper areas of the facility. Please remember to stay inside the evacuation shelters until the facility has been secured.
Wait, which thing I need to watch? Wait, my rotation is 0, then it needs to be 90. Minus 180. Yeah, I think it is. It is like from Gmod. Yeah, I think I need to. And then in the elevator, let me also fix it up. Nice. And then here, done. Good. The containment chamber for this. It's 90. Is it? Yeah. Oh. And 80. And here it can be nothing. And I set it to true. I think I'm hearing things. Epic. Welcome to the stream. If you're like first time here and not just came back. Okay, that's how it's supposed to be. It's fine. It needs to be few units forward. Maybe 20.
Announcement to all personnel. The lift to Gate B has been locked down to ensure the safety of the upper areas of the facility. Please remember to stay inside the evacuation shelters until the facility has been secured.
Hey, welcome back. Oh, I should have saved on this terminal, but whatever. So just 90, and the coordinates here can be this. I thought that, like, someone was walking in my... I swear, I heard someone walking in my apartment. I guess it's ghosts. Ghosts. Just roaming around. What is your name? Give us a sign. Are you here? Don't mind. I'm talking with ghosts. I moved a tiny bit forward, but it's fine.
Announcement to all personnel. The lift to Gate B has been locked down to ensure the safety of the upper areas of the facility. Please remember to stay inside the evacuation shelters until the facility has been secured.
Almost had a heart attack from my own creation. Again. Well, that's the whole point. Oh, perfect.
Subject D934.
I mean,
One designated for termination.
regarding the stairs, teleport room to test room? Test room 1? Test room? Test rooms. Oh. Can I use these, please? No? Cannot, for some reason. And my mouse wheel doesn't work. I guess that's my punishment. Oh, here we go. Do it like this. Ah, test room 62. Where's the other one? Did you get... What? There was two of you. That guy. Oh, guys. What are you doing here? Get up here. Come on. You can do it. They love stairs. Yeah, for some reason they like find the waypoints that are not in their sight. Actually, debug NPC. Yeah, that's good. Oh, the other one is on the other side. I guess I missed that. Well. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh, yeah. So this one is fine. So, somewhat more or less, we have heavy containment zone safe terminals. Now I need to think how many there are in light containment zone. Hmm. Room 4? Is it even... So room 4 doesn't have its own source file. Am I okay? I guess. I mean, it'll be silly if I'll be like already, if I'll be already, you know, going crazy. Let me, actually wait, I remembered something. I need to write the message. And I got the message saying that I have a nice wardrobe on my background. Well, thank you. It's a really old one. Probably older than me. I hope you get good. I will be getting good by these scripts, yeah. Okay. Good. Done. Now I need to see why is music stopped playing. Oh, just because. Sure. What will I do when I finally finish SCP Night's Fox? I will move on to a next project. I have some of them already stashed, like already few plans for future games. It will be actually really exciting if once we've done with SCP Nighthawk Fox and we make another game, like you'll be guys still around, so you know. Is overnight recontainment possible? Well, I mean, technically yes, and we're gonna have it in the future in SCP Nighthawk Fox. All right. Let's see. What do I want to do next? Let's see. Map system. Room 3-1. It's in the light containment zone. It has a terminal. Room 3 tunnel. That's heavy containment zone, but it has a safe terminal. Room 4 info has safe terminal that always appears there. That's a nice detail. Room 3-3, it's... Actually, wait, is it needed here? Waypoints. It spawns waypoints that they're technically not needed. I guess I can just remove this. Now, room 4. Room 4 doesn't have it. Multiplayer on SCP and TF was pretty dead, not gonna lie, there are absolutely no servers. Well, yeah, it's like, you know... It's, because many people already, you know, played on the 2 maps that exist, you know, a lot. But everyone is waiting for the 682 map. But I mean, you know, if there are no servers, that doesn't mean you cannot play. You can host them by yourself and like some other people hop in. Yeah, there are also performance-wise like fixes that are required. I've been working on multiplayer part as well, attempting to make optimizations here and there. The plans to, for example, optimize the offices map. At one point, maybe on a stream even, I will be working on that. Probably not today, because 3D World Studio is not wanting to work well today. We'll have more maps for multiplayer, by the way. Yes, of course, yes. There's like... Oh god, how many do I have in plans? Let's say I have one more specifically for team deathmatch, and 2 more maps in general for the waves and team deathmatch. Huge pile of garbage. Why the map generator? I'm not sure what you mean, but if you have any trouble with map generation, you can report it on the Discord server and attach the map seed where this happened. Let me think. What else we can do today? Because pretty much the task with the heavy containment zone, safe terminals, somewhat okayish done now. I'm just like trying to also, for you guys to not work on the same thing, but like think of other ways to be entertaining. I guess, what, localizations maybe? Actually, I remember I started the thing with containments. Yeah. Let me actually see again. Make more achievements? That's on the Steam side will be. And like I can't add more achievements, right now before, well, I mean I can, but like adding achievements right now, that would be like just dangling in there, waiting for the version 0.3.0 to come out. But I've already planned out where, the achievements will be called, so, it will be just an easy way, it's gonna be easy to add them. The hardest part will be thinking about the icons and the names for the achievements. Continue. Yes. Imagine 079 displays 096 on all screens randomly 0.1%. That will be really unfair for the game that is already unfair. Is it Tilly 173? Teleport 173?
An announcement to all personnel.
Here we go.
The lift to Gate B has been locked down to ensure the safety of the upper areas of the facility.
Teleport. Checkpoint. Hey, containment zone.
Please remember to stay inside the evacuation evacuation shelters until the facility has been secured.
Good job, guys. You made more than we should. Fascinating. Really interesting. Where's the second 173? God,
Subject D9341, report to the nearest Mobile Task Force unit for retrieval of several high importance objects.
what? Why are you doing there? Oh, well, because I think it's the center of the room, yeah. They like to do this. Because the teleportation, like, when the NPC teleports closer, right? It teleports them to the middle of the room. And even it doesn't matter, like, you know, if it's obstructed or not, it just places them there. I think that should be fixed and changed so that it finds the nearest waypoint. Yeah, the intro was removed because it's really unfinished, and we want to rework it to be a bit better, like to be cooler.
Subject D9341 designated for termination.
Okay, 173, I'm here. Can you guys help me count how many 173s there are? There is 4. There's actually 6 of them. Okay. Yep, they're multiplying. Does all of them do that? No, it's just like one of them. Yeah, I think it's you. Yeah. Now, if I will take them away, there should be 3 of them. Oh, there's only 2. Okay. Ah. Wait, so... Okay. Well, we found ourselves a thing to fix. Cool. Hope you guys not allergic to peanuts. 'Cause there's too many of them. Why is it doing that? NPC type 173. No, 173, 173s, yeah, nice. That's what's happening. Yeah, so it's written here. Oh. So that thing that I removed from the previous live stream, I think I know how it needs to be done. Oh god, how do I do this? You're still on Windows 10? Who isn't? It's 10th of October, and you're asking me if I'm on Windows 10. Of course. What, am I gonna switch to Windows 11? Yeah. Couldn't even do that. Can you imagine that? If it... How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? So I guess if NPC type equals NPC type 173 and okay, I just need this part here. Thank you. More. Not equals to this state. Oh, why? Why did I do this? Like that? Jeez. This does technically mean that Shy Guy would also be like in a multiplying currently. Bliss3D is Windows only, with the exception that like you can emulate it with Proton, for example, or Wine. Load zone 2. God. Spawn MTFs. Enough will be enough. Teleport 173. Yeah.
Blinking.
Damn, you're looking good.
Blinking. Blinking. SCP-173 is now in its cage.
Okay. Still multiplying. I did this. Why are you doing this? Weird. This didn't help. Oh, yeah, because it fails this check, but then this passes, because 173 is not an MTF. Oh, why is it so hard? I might utilize something that was recently added into Bliss3D. Then oh wait, let me think for a moment. I wonder if it's possible for myself to turn an MTF unit into a guard. You technically can, but I recommend you getting the version of the guard model from well, actually, I think it's, what was that version? Before SCP Containment Breach, I think 1.3.8, because the current guard model and the MTF model don't share the same skeleton right now. So have to, you know, replace it. So, oh god, how should I do this in the best way? Actually, if slash NPC type not equals to NPC type 173 and slash, actually, why do I put it in brackets? Doesn't need that. Slash NPC type not equals to NPC type oh wait, but like then the next lines here for actually saving the data. They actually use the same body. The only difference is that the guard have had, well, if you remember the previous old guards, right? What happened was the old guard's head was chopped off and then attached to the MTF's model. This is how we got the new guard models. So how can I do this in the best way? Nine, 6, then. There's might be like, I'll say it straight away, there's guaranteed to be like a better solution to this. I'm just currently, you know, I don't know, like, you know, I'm streaming here, you know, I'm under constant stress after a whole like day at work, so you know it's probably not going to be the best solution. Oh, my leg. Got in wires here from the keyboard, sorry. Wait, what happened to the 0.5 version guard in dev skill? Well, you probably... well, how do I say this? For some reason, it wasn't attached to the guard. Yeah, it wasn't like attached to the guard model for some reason, but it was like fitting and all. I don't know why. What if 096 gets mad while he's contained? Well, the containment procedure is then stopped, and your teammates just run away. Why adding 096 in? Because he can be also contained, and due to the way how things are saved, I have to do some quirks. Really didn't want to do it, but I have to. I'm sorry. I know it's terrible way. I'm really apologizing the way it's done, but I have to. And then states. SCP-196. Come on, show it to me. Yeah, it's correct. Why is it? Oh boy. Okay. And then I copy this whole thing. Put it right here. And the difference is that local save NPC goes false. And then it goes true. If save NPC. Yeah, there probably would have been some best ways to do it. We'll figure this out later. Also, I'm happy to announce we are halfway through the stream. So probably I'm just making myself happy, knowing that my stress will be over from live streaming. That's fine, guys. I'm happy making streams. I wish I could do them more frequently, but that would probably exhaust me. I know I was trying to think like, oh, maybe I can make a streaming career, you know? I can just make streams and firstly I need a good computer for this, that's for sure. Alright. God. Spawn MTF. Teleport 173.
SCP-173 located.
I'm joking. Like I'm saying, like
Linking.
Blinking.
blinking.
Linking. SCP-173 is now in the containment box.
Perfect. Oh look, they no longer multiply. Crisis averted. In a terrible way. Now, spawn item. Nine-tailed fox helmet, I think. Yes. Spawn 096.
SCP-096 is now inside the containment box.
Right! I forgot that I need to fix that. Why didn't you tell me? Okay, save. Load. Okay, they're no longer multiplying. That's perfect. At some point I need to fix that too. I think they're levitating too high from the ground. So the gauge is a bit different in size, but it's okay. No one will notice. Maybe. But the way it's done here, it's terrible. Oh well. Will be like fixed in the future, the way how it's done. Because like there's still like leftovers from original containment breach. For example, we don't say like used console. We don't have a variable like this anymore. Like, you know, just say whatever player used cheats or not. I think it's gonna be used in a, like differently in the future. Bag on his head. Right. Oh, I'm getting cold. Just give me a moment. How do I do this? It seems like the music stopped. Oh yeah. Hey, can you hear me? Like, is it good? Okay. Where was I? Only entity parent. Entity and slash collider. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, there are ghosts. Yeah. See them roaming around. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I think I know why. I might know why. Scale. Where does it place it? I wonder. At the head bone. Oh, it's tough. Actually do it this way? What if I just predefine the position? The head bone is a bit different from... Complications. Complications. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to probably do it in different fashion. Maybe if I don't do this. Roblox and TFM. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play Roblox, so I can't really tell. Oh, well, that looks like a hat. checking to see if it rotates. No, it's stationary. Okay. Okay. Let me lower it down. Minus 0.25. Ouch. So, it's funny, like, how many times I've got, like, message from, like, people saying, like, oh, can you, like, give me permission to remake SCP-9 Told Fox in Roblox? There have been like at least 5 people who, you know, said that. And that's too much. Oh, see ya, security guard. Have a good time. Have a good rest of the day. Yeah, I guess this is why people, like, you know, asked about, like, you know, doing that, because it's similar to Blitz 3D code. Well, if else is like, it's like a universal kind of thing. It's like in almost every language. So... okay, I think it needs to be a bit higher, maybe. Yeah. If it happens that PR gets opened again, would you try it? I don't know. I don't know about, like, playing Roblox. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I've never tried it. But I've enough few friends of mine were like asking, like, hey, let's go play Roblox. I'm like nah. Uh, so it needs to be rotated too. Yeah. Hmm. Plus minus 25. Like this during summer break, it's peak. Well, I mean, it probably is, yeah. Okay. Did it do anything? Like the issue is that the head bone position, I mean the head bone I used is different now. I probably have to revert to how it was. Like this. The bone probably has a different position. Yeah, I will do it later. There needs to be like 2 tweaks done. But the issue is that like I think it used the neck bone, but I changed it. Like I need to sort of like save, the bone we're using for it, and it's already used, but for the it's used for the censoring box for the scramble gear. Like I had to change it because if I use the neck, then the whole like censoring is like also gets repositioned to in a bit wrong spot. So I probably will like do this later. Either like making a new bone, or like a bone specifically for the bag. Let's see, maybe there's like NPCs. Bone pitch, bone yar, bone roll. Manipulate bone can technically work. I don't think it's used for the... I think it's used for 096. Will you add more advanced features to the game? For example, will you be updating NPC AI? Yes, in the future, yes. And adding a few more units, maybe also in the future, yes. And multiplayer, technically, it's already in the game. In the form of waves and team deathmatch. Let's see actually. Don't put to manipulate. Is it used anywhere else? Oh, wait, it's just true false? That's not really how I was going with. Trick this. Getting the bone constantly will be kind of tough. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I will say this. The current bag that the Shy Guy is wearing is actually recolored jelly in which you find the cowbell. It just was kind of shaped, you know, in a bag, you know, kind of shape, so I decided to reuse it. Once there's like a proper model, I will replace it. Yeah, in the meantime, I think I will just leave it the way it is, but I need to remember to change that. Actually, do replace the model and fix its position. All right. Yeah, like you can see here, like that's, you know, sure. Oh, there. Yeah. What else was there? Some of the subtitles, probably. There was like, when MTF was calling for Tesla, for some reason the subtitle disappears quick. Ah, it's in rooms. Yep. Rooms. Tesla. Yeah. Here. Plays NPC sound. And it should be attached to, or is it because it's not existing at first? Now it should work. Okay. Someone wrote me on Discord. I'll check it through the phone. Oh, yeah, it's Slender showing me, you know, their version of the bag. Actually pretty nice. Looks good. You shared the... Oh. Also... okay. Come on, let's go. Tesla gate. Tesla gates. Oh boy. Fine. Gods, teleport, room to Tesla. Okay.
9 Cal Fox to control. Requesting disabling of the Tesla gate nearest to our position.
Perfect.
Control to 9-Tail Fox. Tesla gate disabled.
Good job, Cross.
Who the fuck are you?
Hey Crunch, welcome to the stream. You did it. Oh, also,
No sign of hostiles.
you might notice something now. I remember telling that in previous stream that now when NPC dies, instead of, you know, falling down and only dropping the weapon, you know, afterwards or item, it now just, you know, drops it upon, you know, getting killed. So as a result, the items should not, like, suddenly, you know, drop out of bounds. Or at least it mitigates it for the most part. What's this? Yes, that's what will be in, you know, the next update. 682 in the waves mode, exactly. Oh. This is unfinished currently. I'm in the process of like remaking this room a little bit to make it nicer. Because like I don't like how in the in-dev version, you know, kind of this one, there is an entrance, like a simple entrance to this room, right? And then there's like a kind of, you know, 2 glass doors in a cube like this, you know. I think there needs to be like some sort of a tunnel, right? And then on the side, like for example even here, this will be the actual entrance to this room. Yeah, but the cube is nice. Definitely gonna stay. Interesting how that elevator appears suddenly. Oh, in I think was it the Ultimate Edition? They repurposed this room here with like making you go downstairs and there will be the Shagas chamber. Just a mask. Can't do anything here. Why is it this gun always spawns in a different place? Oh, that's... The card itself is rotated slightly. I've never seen that before. Huh. That's funny. Oh, Mija. Welcome to the stream. That's mine now. We're violating the containment procedures, yeah, but whatever. Oh, well, yeah, there's not many places to go. Now I need to think. Right, so create subtitle. Does it have, we need to do like distance checking somehow, but oh, it's gonna be... it's really preferred. Yeah, he's pretending, you know? He has nap time. Okay, okay. This is done, this is done. There was like one more thing. Like I think it's 049. Yeah, 049 needs to be like rewritten as well. If it sees the player, yeah, but like, where's the random lines it plays? Searching. That's for search. Thir 13 spectator? I mean, like viewers? That's fine. There are many people who are watching like afterwards, like after the live stream. And also there are, I don't know how YouTube exactly calculates this. Many people are watching in the background, like while working, and I don't know if it does calculate it towards like actually viewing the stream. In any case, I'm completely fine with that. I think these subtitles here are appearing. Path location. Does it save Oh wait, so if active, more than like distance. What is it using for? There 2, range 10. Range 10. Also, again, it's a bit wrong way of like how I did this. I'm sorry. Steam Link? Oh, interesting. I've played a bit SCP Night Fox on Steam Deck. My friend has it, and yes, I can agree. The controls are terrible. We probably will work through this. Originally, when we were working on 0.2.0, we were planning to have controller support, and we actually partially had it. The main issue was the UI, like the whole UI support for controls. That's like, oh god, I'm scared to like remember about this. So tough. This needs to be like this. I'm pointing this out. Maybe that's the reason why it was like appearing for players despite like, you know, 049 being far away. Controllers console update? Well, you know, you can support controllers, you know, without the requirement to have like, you know, the game on console. You know, it can be just, you know, you can just connect it to your computer. To remember how it's working here. If it's playing... Well, it was, we like... there was like like, you know, we did the control support, it somewhat worked, you know, when you just played the game, right? But the whole like part with UI, that's what was a complete issue. Which actually, since we're using the Steam API, we are able to... For example, you know, we need to type in text, right? Using the controller. Like, how are you gonna do this? And Steam API allows you to open up the sort of like keyboard, right? Like virtual keyboard with which you can, you know, with the controller you can type in things and then return it to the game. Okay. Is temp used for what? Just this? Yes. It's technically subtitle Y. Win later. Never heard about it. Can you like share about it? Like, what is this? Also, you think you should make the game into GeForce Now? Well, guess what? I sent them the, you know, I've made the game on Steam, you know, through the developer account to become, like, you know, allowed on GeForce Now. And I sent them the email saying, like, you know, how about you add our game in there? And I had no reply from NVIDIA. I think that's because the game needs to be fully released or something. I haven't checked, it's been like a while now. But I was trying to push the game on GeForce Now. Okay, so actually maybe it needs to be this. Oh, really? Oh, so it's like for Androids. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Now oh, subtitle. Now, I don't need. Oh wait, I need to set the font. I do need this thing. Do I? Is it? Oh, it's already set here. Right, so I don't need this actually. Yeah, so I remove this and now use title slash font. Hey, TXBX TXBX is E. I think I pronounced it correctly. Welcome to the stream. You made the famous game SCP Containment Breach multiplayer. No, we didn't. The fact that our logo is there is because we used it. We've made the we've worked on SCP Containment Breach, on which the SCP Containment Breach multiplayer is based on. Yeah, I know about Containment Breach multiplayer Reborn. Yeah. Well, I think wasn't it called Ultimate Edition Reborn? Oh, Ultimate Edition Multiplayer Reborn. The name is getting really long for now. But yeah, I've heard about it. Yep. Okay. Hopefully I didn't broke the subtitles. How do I make... I need to spawn... Wait, God. Spawn... E2?
Contact!
Okay. Oh,
Search complete. No sign of hostiles.
where'd you go? Come back. Go right there? I'm gonna rewrite you at some point, you know that? You won't escape me. You're able to do something about it? No? That's right, they were shooting them before. I need to look it up. Something probably changed. No. No. Let's go here. Oh, it still appears here. I need to change it to light containment zone and change the texture.
The cleanup.
Just give me a moment. I think they're feeling each other, like they know they're close. This room is always like, you know, making NPCs go crazy. It's really funny.
I won't go back there.
Decline!
Thank you. Come on. Stop.
Search complete. No sign of hostiles.
Good. Yeah, I think the subtitles should be better now. Hello. Let's see what I missed. Wait, so you can recontain the CPU 96? Well, in the upcoming version, yes. Yes, you'll be able to. Can you make it like, if the D class got hurt too much, it will try to flee? Probably, yeah, I will. They currently run away if you, like, step really close to them. They, like, you know, they first backing off, and if you're too close, they, like, try to run away. So, like, a similar thing will be added for the, you know, probably when you injure them too much. Imagine Class D actually taking cover and switching guns. Well, maybe taking cover, yeah, but switching guns, I think they just should carry only, you know, one weapon. There's a bug where the Class D NPCs lose their weapon by getting terminated by falling in the void. I, like, okay. It's funny. I think... Well, on this stream for sure, I explained that in this new version, I've made it so... Well, I tried to mitigate it, so now the weapons are dropped, you know, when you... like the moment you kill the NPC, rather than, you know, when the animation ends. So the times when the gun will fall to the void should be now minimum. It still can happen, but not in that extent as, you know, before. Okay, so you said about the containment procedure. Let me actually check that. Oh, spawn item key 6. Do we have a mission? Yeah, we have. Oh. Oh, we don't? That's weird. It's all complete? Actually, I remember one thing. Okay.
Hello? Please let me go.
For some reason don't have a task for it, but, you know, I technically contained him. Will you be able to come to me? Come on. Yeah, goodbye. Well, because I have my FPS limit set to 30, like around 30. Because my whole live stream is 30. If I was set it higher, like recording the game, and also, I mean, having a live stream and also showing the game would be really punishing for my computer, so I've locked it. But it should be fine. I'm thinking that... well, no. I was thinking about placing the save terminal here, but I assume that there will be like another save terminal somewhere like close, you know, for you to save on Euclid. Yeah. There's currently no ending when you contain both 106 and 173. It will be like actually like the whole like way to like finish the classic mode. I'm planning for the next major update, so 4.0.4.0. But it won't be like an actual like a big like ending like how it was in Containment Breach, because technically in this case you are able to contain everything, everything is fine, so it will be just something simpler. The like actual big endings will be for the story mode. Actually, I will leave these two here. Make sure. Oh, no, I wanted to turn this off. Yeah, room 2-bit light sprite. I think there is like just something wrong with one of the sprites or something. Maybe like position is incorrect. To be looked after. Okay, so this is good. Now in the checkpoint, I think. Actually, no, it's I think MTF. Update new elevator. I think. I again forgot where it's supposed to be. Where is it? Start new elevator? Why is it again the issue? Huh. SCP Containment Breach and Night Fox are one of the best games because there aren't any online purchases. In other words, they are the best because they are free. Where was it? Where was it? God help me, please. Where is supposed to be? Where did I ever move this? Is it the button? Like I pressed the button and... Here. Wait, let me see what you guys talk about. Please don't add ads to the game. No, it's why? I don't think it's even allowed by the Steam to have advertisements in the game. Microtransactions, no, you won't see them in SCP-912 Fox. For what? Like, for what you're gonna have microtransactions? Like, at max, I would say this, at max, what we had, like, as an idea is, you know, some games, there are a few games that are free, right? But they have, like, a sort of, like, not, how do I say this? Like, a bundle or something that includes, like, I don't know, artwork, manual, like, soundtrack, and it's, like, a paid thing, and it's a way for players to, like, support, you know, the developers, like, additionally. But it's like, it's up to you, you know, if you want to do that, but because the game itself is free. But, okay, where is this thing? Flashing lights warning. Golden weapon, the one with KDP-90 skin. Oh, okay, sorry guys, I think we are changing our plans about the microtransactions. Thanks to Slander, we now have ideas to where we can use it. There we go. Kitty P90 skin. Yeah, I remember this one with Nyan Cat, yeah. I wonder what people will add with, like, workshop support, like, you know, for guns. For, like, a grenade launcher, like a nuclear weapon or something. Will SCP-912 Fox ever get mods? Like, there's a button named mods on the main menu and you can insert stuff in it. Mods in the main menu? I don't know about this. I've never seen the button like that. Only in the older version, but like not in the current one. But there will be, like, you know, there will be mods in the future, don't worry. Like the workshop. Minigun. Oh god. That's like gonna annihilate other players. Well, I mean, it's gonna be cool if you, like, add it in the in you know, for waves, right? Like, you know, and you have lots of enemies going for you and just use minigun. Kind of probably gonna be awesome. Oh. So, like, yeah, so they, like, saved in the player's data, and because of that they teleport with you, even if you, like, leave them behind. Oh, wait, well, actually, Hey guys, don't forget today's pizza day. Yeah, true. I understand the thing about elevators. There's might be like we might change a bit, you know, expand the elevator cabin a little more.
9-tailed fox to control. Requesting disabling of the Tesla gate nearest to our position.
Control to Nine-Tailed Fox. Tesla gate in your sector is now idle. Proceed safely.
Oh god. Another one. Currently just testing around things. Yeah, after the stream I would need to test the performance of subtitles now, with the fixes I've added. This is the containment chamber of... Has the... No, it doesn't. I think they should. Containment chamber of... These guys. Oh, no, not this one. This one. Yeah, why is it not loading correctly things? That's a question. Am I supposed to know, you know, where... Yeah, oh god. Super weird. Fine then. The old way. I mean, I'm okay. I would need to see how the stream quality will be, you know, later, because again, as I said, maybe a quick restart of 3 World Studio. I barely was able to make it launch. Like it hates me right now. As I said, I probably will do it next time with... Wait, where's my teammates? Okay. What place will be good for the safe terminal? So we go here. And probably will be right here. How many tiles there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly here. Debug. Going on. Someone opened the door there. Okay.
God, I won't go back there.
Wait, he spawned in with like 1 bullet? He just shot once. And also, yeah, as I said, the bullet hit sprites appear in the wrong place. It appears from where player is looking rather than from where NPC is looking. So 17, and then let me switch right now to this. I'll take it from here, thank you. This one, this. 20. Now the rotation.
The cleanup is here.
Oh, it's from perspective of the MTF, I think, right?
Cover me.
Hey, where'd you go?
God, I won't go back there.
Yeah? Yeah, it's from where the... Oh god, I think someone... I think I know what's the issue now. I think back when Cast was working on this code, I think he messed up. So like, the D class is shooting MTF, and it's supposed to also, you know, scan, you know, make the shoot like bullet hit sprite from the D class, but instead it does it from whatever NPC it shoots. Now it makes sense. Also,
The cleanup is here.
so and also minus 90 degrees. I mean, it's an easy solution, you know, for anything. Like, if something's broken, like, God damn you, Cast, or God damn you, Ancient, because they were working on the code before me. It's 90. And... Yeah, let me check this first, then I will move to the D-class stuff. Probably, yeah, when they're gonna be adding CI, it's gonna have some changes in the model. Like, especially if we're gonna add in single player, yeah. Which at the same time should change it how it looks in multiplayer. Again, it's all like plans for the future. We have like a big list now. I gotta go. Okay. The epic. Thanks for coming in on the stream. Really appreciate that. Teleport. Right, I'm playing on the safe difficulty. Don't wonder if I will do it like this and then load zone 1. It still work. Speaking of chaos, there's a loading screen. What a coincidence. That work? Yeah, it did. Good. Teleport and fly. And again, it's wrong way. That's an easy fix. Bam. Here we go. Nice. That's perfect. I like it. Yeah, so a new spot to save on Euclid difficulty. Technically, this spot can be as well. Quiet. Somewhere here, there is also a terminal. What was it? Since it's not here. Maybe somewhere here, yeah. This is like, you know, the 173's chamber, well, close to it. It's still like offices. Now that it's offices. Maybe on this spot here. $570 and then minus 570 and minus 570. That's nice. The room is rotated 180. The entrance is here.
Cleanup is here.
I have no way to survive this. If I remember correctly, didn't 049 walk across the balcony in like at Amazon older versions? No, he always just stood there and looked at the player. There is no place for him to walk, like from place to place. There's like, you know, the doors that are at the balcony are fake. $5.70. Another $5.7. I think here it needs to be minus 90 degrees. And in most cases, that, like, you know, that balcony event, well, it's counted as event, was super broken. I'm so lucky, you know? Always put them in the wrong, wrong rotation. Okay. That's done. Now, where is the function to for NPCs to target each other? I think it's guns. Shoot gun. Oh wait, shoot targets? Alright, so NPC. Wait, which function does D-class use, I wonder? D2. Good player. Okay. Wait, is it? Wait, shoot player. Okay. Muzzle flash. Picked entity pick. Okay. And pivot. Which pivot is the question? Oh, where the player is. And then based on that, we do the bullets? That's a bit incorrect, I think. Yeah, it's a bit incorrect. It's a bit... How can be improved? Because it's if we shoot the target, also uses the what? Not correct way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like some leftovers, yeah. That's plus like it's really old code, like it's back when we worked on 0.2.0 and yeah, it's a bit messy. Ah, it can be. Well, where's it shooting? Target shoot player. Muzzle flash. Okay, sure, yes. Then positioning. What? Who made this? Why? Why is it like that? Does the NPC even like check, like, you know, where it shoots? Even NPC sees entity. Okay, so it just like literally, if it sees the player, it does this. Oh boy, it's so terrible way. Oh no, I hate this. Not even a hit scan. That's the thing. It's having fun there, I see. I honestly feel like particle hit probability depending on the distance. Okay. Okay. Wait, so if the hit is correct, and it just does the damaging of a player and that's it, but if it's not, then it leaves a bullet hole. Oh yeah, like sure, so it's like miss the player, but the way it's done is so awful. I think I will just need to comment this out for now. And actually, can I just put return? Oh wait, the bullet sound, right? It needs to play the bullet sound. It was from the pivot. Oh no! Why? Actually, no, I think I need to just put it here then. Return. Oh wait, I need to put return. False then. What did I do? Okay, never mind. Bam. Currently hiding it from appearing. It's not the great solution, but you know, if this thing doesn't work like the future, then why I should have it like this? Nice. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's better. At least weird bullet holes don't appear.
Cover me. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Cover me.
Nice. Yeah, welcome back. I see people coming back towards the end of the stream. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Oi, 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 oi. Yes. I've placed more save terminals. I've commented out the well, it's mitigation of a bug where the decals were appearing in front of the player when the NPC was shooting you. At first I thought it was something else, but it turns out it's just, you know, just the design flaw of the code here that will need to be rewritten. And there were a few other bug fixes, I think, with NPCs. So yeah, just like fixing stuff here and there, like, you know, just normal thing. Just yeah, they're really asking, like, you know, about the stream. So yeah, just like bug fixing, like, you know, just small stuff. Yeah, there's probably like, yeah, there's a normal SCP thing. As I said, the whole AI thing will be improved in future updates because, like, for example, I think somewhere in map system, no, it's in NPC's code. Yeah, there's like some old code like in here that needs to be completely changed. Like some of it barely works now. Like for NPCs. So yeah, I'll be changing that later. So yeah, what else I can do? My plan here is kind of done. Or what I've planned. I mean, my plan was like to make the save terminals, so that here they are. So yeah. Yeah, people coming back home. Oh, that's a console thing. Yeah. Oh. I mean, this partially can be, like, improved. I mean, not improved, but, like, you know, so it doesn't appear in this weird way. Here we go. Teleport closer. That's what is used for teleporting NPCs closer. Yeah, so this thing needs to be improved so it checks for the... Well, actually, wait, it does have a code for closest waypoint, I think, right? Yeah, it does. Is it not working then? Is it like fails to find it? Current season is a thing. All dev stream had over 100 members. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I think, you know, it's fine. I don't mind that. Maybe I need to adjust, like, you know, when I stream. Maybe some, like, you know, for some it's too late. If okay, so closest distance. If collider and it's more than Teleport closer. If not equals null, then it teleports. Okay, so then why for MTF, I think. Was scrolling on Roblox and found a game called Survival LeBron James 2. Well, I mean, what can you find? Like, what can't you find in Roblox? Honestly, there's like so many games in there, like in a different types and quality. I mean, I've seen like pretty decent games there. Someone like was able to make like a complete like first-person shooter that like you can't even know if it's like in Roblox. And like, you know, when I found out it's Roblox, it was insane. Okay, so I was wanting to want to say see the MTF teleportation code. It's probably play step sounds, no. Target player, no. Is there like a function? Teleport closer. Is it called in here? Aha. That probably is the reason why they teleporting in the weird spots. Yeah, like look. That's not a good way to do it. Yeah, SCP Mission best military game. I should have liked the BB game in Roblox. Oh god, what kind of things they are, Jesus. Okay, so I can technically remove this whole thing here and just like teleport closer. That's it. And now go to Mission just to make sure. Yeah, it spawns it closer to the player. Okay, that is nice. Are there like other parts? Let me check. So if I'll bring this back. Like that, like this. No. So it's only here. Perfect. Will you make the game full screen because you cannot put the game on full screen? You can put it on full screen. You just need to set it to your monitor resolution. Then it sets it to the full screen. Like if you set it here, like, you know, less than oh, you can't see it. Sorry. If you set it lower, like the resolution in the launcher lower than your monitor resolution, then it makes it windowed. All right. Let me check. How can I check this? Spawn MTF. I need you to be stuck somehow. Oh look, he's giving him up. Nice. I mean, maybe we can, like, bring this back, but like, the scaling was, like, always weird, you know, in these cases. So, we just decided to do it this way. In many games, when you set the game, you know, in full screen mode, it will always use the resolution of your, you know, monitor. We just made it like more like automated.
SCP-173 located. Blinking. Blinking.
You're shooting innocent Class D. Well, look at this. Look what I got from this innocent Class D.
SCP-173 is now in its cage.
I want you to get stuck. Can you like get but come on. Okay, good. No. God damn it. I can't do this. Can't escape him. Maybe that's good that they can't escape him. That means, like, you know, just stop working. Yeah, yeah, stay here. Come on.
Nine-tailed fox to control. Requesting the disabling of the Tesla gate nearest to our position.
Control to 910 Fox. Tesla gate disabled.
I can't escape, you know. I guess that's that's good. Anyway, so now the MTF, you know, your teammates should less likely to be stuck in places, which is good. That's another bug fix we made. But overall, I have to say that it's time to wrap things up. It's been 4 hours now. Gotta say, I've been really happy to make another stream. This one was way better, I think. Like, I know 3D World Studio was not acting well. That's gonna be fixed, I hope. But yeah, I'm happy how, you know, the game was captured now. Happy that there have been not many technical difficulties, and we made some progress. And of course, I've answered most of your questions, which is like one of the key things is like why I'm making this live streams, is like to talk with the community, like live. Thank you everyone for being here today. That's for sure won't be our like last meeting like in the stream. There will be more. I recommend you just waiting for the next announcement in on Discord. I'm doing my best to make it like announce the stream a day, you know, before the stream actually happens. Let's see. Birthday stream. Well, we will see when it happens. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, sorry. It's just like dozing off now. You know, just looking at the chat. Oh, it's your... Okay, happy birthday to Spec Ops Basilic unit. You have an actually really great birthday date, I would say, because it's like 10th of October, like, 10, like double 10. Like, it's a really nice one. It's close to how Ancient has it, with 11, like 11/11, like, like the 11th of November. So fascinating. Happy birthday. I hope you get a really big and sweet cake for your birthday. And lots of presents. And also wish you good luck, strong health, and let your wishes come true. Yep, so thanks for being on the dev stream tonight. I will, okay, I already said it. I will announce the stream once I feel like, I have, time for that. Possibly next week somewhere. So, see ya. Good night, guys. Have a nice rest of your day.